Hello and welcome back. We finished off earlier with getting all of the Deodicurus settled into their new home. Today, or this stream, we're going to be taming Ankleo. I'm honestly surprised at the number of mods that we've had to install here to get the game to where we can automate all of this, all of these things. Let's just get ourselves booted up. I just woke up a couple minutes ago. I got myself some water, some orange juice, and I'm ready to go. Current time is 10:37 p.m. So, Ankleo taming. That's what's on the agenda for today. We're going to be taming. I guess we're going to be taming 5 Ankylosaurus. And we're going to be using Aura to capture or to transport them. So just wait for everything to load in here. We want to set bloom quality to 0. We want to set gamma 3.5. There we go. Now I can see. I gotta look up, or actually, I should be able to. I think I remember where. Yeah, it's down at like the I think that's down at the southern tip of the murder frost is where we're going. Take a look here. Yeah. So, with that in mind, oh, whoops. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave Aura here. It's not that far to travel. Well, it is. It is a little far, but it's not. It's not. It's not like the other side of the map or anything. Um, I just don't. I just don't want to get these games and then have an issue later. Um, so like we're gonna follow the murder frost down to the southern edge, and we'll see on this first trip how long it takes. Oh, we're just gonna kidnap some Ankleos. We want a male with high weight capacity. um, and then we want females with low stats across the board. All right, I think this mountain right here. So this is the southern tip of the Murder Frost. And I think this mountain over here is the one where they have like it looks like this is where this might be where we have some ankylospawns in. Um, but it looks like uh the larger area for ankylospawns is down this way in this like forested area here. So yeah, somewhere around here. So it looks like maybe these rocky cliff edges. So it might be this area, these redwood forest cliffs. That doesn't help at all. Let's try up here, where the trees are a little scarce so I can actually see what's going on. I might end up taming some carnivores to patrol those areas up there. High attack power might be nice for defending my Deodicarus and my Ankylosaurs. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like this area with the water coming through it, where it wants. Yeah, so this is about where it wants me to be, or where it's saying that Ankylos spawn frequently. I'm not really sure. I'm not seeing any Ankylos yet. I mean, this is a nice little area. I think I might have flown over here, over this area before, but I was probably at too high altitude to really appreciate the landscape. Oh, look, there's some beaver dens. God, I love these fucking maps. Not seeing any Ankylos yet, though. For a place that they supposedly say they spawn a lot. Ah, here's some. See, what do we got? Oh, crap. I hope I didn't hit one of them. I did. Fuck. Whoops. Oh well. Show me what these stats are. We're looking for low-level females. So you're good as a low-level female. Let's see, were you a male? You're a male. You're a low-level male. Nope, but that low-level female is mine. Boom. Sorry about your luck, buddy. I can't believe I killed the one. That was probably the high-level male. I didn't get a chance to look at his stats before I accidentally knocked him out, though. Alright, so now I know what the area looks like where they spawn in. It looks like this is the area they were talking about. Um, we're going to just fly to and from. That didn't take too long to get here and back, so... But there is a lot of flatlands and stuff over here where I can land my, I can land, aura. So maybe I'll just bring aura down and collect them. But the problem is I can't sprint with aura. So, while she's carrying dinos, I can... And she's slower than my, Argentavis is, so... I'm going to have to, like, slow my ass down significantly just to get here and back. And we only need to do this trip 3 more times. So, finding the right dinos is really the hardest part. Once we get them, we'll do our breeding program to get their weight, to minimize all their other stats and get their weight up. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to tame some carnivores to patrol the area to keep it safe for them, because like I saw that they were getting bullied by some of the bigger dinos in our pen, and there's not anything I can do to stop the dinos from spawning in. I could put up some auto turrets, but I'm worried that the auto turrets are gonna accidentally kill my dinos shooting at the if they're shooting at the wild tames. All right, bud. Welcome to your new home. Your temporary home. All right. So let's do passive before I start this. Wow, one shot, huh? I can't believe you're level 40 and these are all the stats that you have. Did I miss something? Oh, you got 12 in oxygen. Well, that's okay because we can breed that out. All right, so we want regular kibble. We can breed that out. I'm not worried about that. We can breed that out. Regular kibble. How many did it say you needed? 5? 3. 1. We start with 1, and then we need to get it so that you don't get random levels. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I didn't realize I was level 40. I would have went for a lower level. So I'm not going to be able to breed this one for oxygen. So this one... Oh, wait. We have higher hit... This one's not going to work. I didn't take the time to actually look at the stats. I must have missed something. Fuck. Oh, well. I guess we could just put it in instead of killing it. We could just tame it and put it up there. No, not worth it. Wow. That blew you away. Must suck. At least you were unconscious for it. Alright, anyway. That was a waste. I could have just bred around it, but they had 6 and other stats, and I want... If I'm going to do this, I need to do it the right way. Let's take Aura with us, and that way we can collect up our dinos, and we can tame them while we're out there. I'm not worried about getting hit by a couple of Ankylos. It's not a big deal. Follow 1. Come on, Aura. And this way we can do it all in one trip. I cannot even believe that she can carry all of that on her back. Alright, let's go. You still coming, Aura? Yep. Alright, good. So that was kind of a painful experience. The fucking hyenodon wouldn't de-aggro and come onto me so I could kill them. And I had to watch as they killed the one low-level ankylosaur, which was probably one of the good ones that I was looking for. Um, so we're gonna keep going around and keep looking for more ankylos. I might go to a different part of the map, actually, since I have Aura with us. Let me take a look at some other parts of the map here. See. No, I mean, there's one other island that they spawn at that just says they spawn frequently at, but I'm pretty sure it's not the swamp. So maybe we go over there and take a look. I've never been to that island before, so maybe we'll get lucky over there and there'll be less carnivores around. Let me see here. It looks like it's this, yeah, it's that island with the crater in the middle of it. Somewhere over this way. So let's just fly over. Take our time so we don't lose aura. All right. So just gotta listen to some reels while we fly here. All right, we found our first ankylos. I like this island. I figured there'd probably be less carnivores on it, and it looks like I was right. So now we can land down here, and we can just take a look at these guys. 117 female, not good. Male 16, 18, 9, and female level 17 female. So that's female is getting tamed. So let's have Aura land a little further off so I don't end up getting attacked by the other two while we're doing this. Stop all. Come on, Aura, land. Let's make sure we got the right female here. I think it's this one. Yep, that's the level 17. So this is how we're going to do this. And then we come up here. This should go down in one hit. We whistle passive. Nice. We give you 2 regular kibble. Do 1 regular kibble first. Oh, whoops. Oh, look. Aura's rocking you to sleep. Alright, and then we'll go back out and we'll look for other Ankleos. Looks like that one over there might be a different one from the ones that I was just looking at. This is a male, level 91. Its movement speed is the highest, so we don't want movement speed. This is a level 40 male. Nope. I guess we can breed out the movement speed, but the problem is 16 weight. I would rather have something with like closer to what we found earlier with like 30 weight. There's more. We might have to do destroy all wild dinos a couple times to find what we're looking for. This is a level 68 female with 20 weight, but 12 stam. So not what we're looking for. I mean, that would have been better if it was male. But we don't need high stamina for these guys. Alright, let's head back and check. So what we have to do is we have to get the wild Ankleos taming effectiveness down to 0 so that it doesn't gain any additional levels when we level it up. Oh, where did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It fell to the ground. Alright, so that's fine. When are you gonna eat? Very soon. Very soon. Yeah, I don't mind using the destroy wild dino command to spawn new ones. I'm not gonna sit here and run commands to like spawn random dinos until I get what I want. Alright, so you should okay, so there. Now we get your taming effectiveness down to 0. Three. Two. L2. 1. 17, 16. Man, this is a pain in the ass. I'm fucking killing myself. I'm literally killing myself to do this. One, 13, 12. I'm literally killing myself to do this. Zero. Perfect. Did not expect that. Alright. So, we can let this one finish taming, and we can go look around the islands. See if we can find another one. Let me take a look and see here. Alright, so yeah, I think there's more. There's more on this North Island. Yeah, so let's check out this Northern Island. Oh, here's some more. So we need 3 females, just like that one. Level 64 female. Nope. Level 10 male. Nope. We need a high level male with a lot of weight. Oh wow, look at these. These look like farms. Ah, there's an Ankleo. You're level 17 male. Yeah, you have none of the stats I'm looking for. It would be cool to have a blue Ankylosaurus. I just saw this blue tech parasaur and thought that would be a cool thing to have, a blue Ankylosaurus. You are male, level 34, 9 health, 5 weight. Nope. Alright, so I've checked. Oh, wait, here's the other 2. Alright, let's see if either of these 2 meet my criteria. Level 64 male, 14, and 13. That one's probably going to be the one I go with. And we got a low level female, so we're going to take these 2. I'm going to take this one first, since finding a male with the right stats. I mean, I can't believe he has high melee damage and high weight. And weight was his highest. So this is going to be, we're going to bring this one over to where our taming area is. And we're just going to, it's probably going to take a couple of hits to get this one knocked out. But that's okay. We're going to drop you here where there aren't any other, well, I don't want you running into the water, though. So let's drop you, like, here. And then we're going to hit the ground. This is probably going to be a little sketchy. At least they're slow, right? Got him. Okay. So it only took 2 to knock your ass out? Fuck. Sweet. So you need 4 regular kibble. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, I'm going to change your name to F1. Options. Change name. F1. 1. And this way I'll just know which ones are the females and which ones are the males. Let's go grab that other female that we saw real quick and bring that other female over here. The male can tame just perfectly fine with without dropping its level increments because it should allocate more points to the higher level stats or the higher point stats, which means that it should just get more attack power and more weight. So that turned out to be like the perfect male that I was looking for. I think that other female should be right down here, and we can go and take that female and tame that female real quick. Just gotta figure out which of these. I think it's this one. Just double check. Yep, here's the level 10. Alright, so just like that, we got 3 of the 4. And we only need 1 more female. And I'm gonna come and check these 2 real quick as we're flying. So, let's see. You are a level 10 male, and you are a level 64 female. So no, these guys aren't gonna fit the bill. So I need 2 more females, 2 more low-level females, and then we can transport these guys back, and hopefully none of them fall off. I hope that the one that fell off earlier is not a prelude to what's about to fucking happen around here. Alright. You should need 2 to tame, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna give you 1. And that way I can knock you back down on your ass later. I can fill up my water bottle down here. And I can't use the Destroy Wild Dino command until after these tames have finished. That's a level 91 male. Level 16. See, I wish we could have found a higher level male, but alright. The one that we got is like we just needed one that has high stats for weight, the highest stat in weight and melee damage, and I think we did a good job with this. So we can zero out all the other stats, and we should still be good. I would still have liked to have found the level 100, but maybe as we go, as we use the Destroy Wild Dino command and more dinos spawn in, we can find a better male. Oh, look at that. I finally got my Chitin Helm. And whatever this Ascendant piece of shit is. I've never used a Riot Shield. I don't even know why somebody would need it. Maybe it's some mechanic with a boss that it might be useful with, but I doubt it. So this one, when it levels up, it's going to get, what, 31 levels? So it's going to be 95. So, not worried about it. At level 95, it'll get an additional 31 points allocated to all of its stats. And hopefully most of those points will go into weight. Melee damage is really optional. They don't need to have high melee damage. It would be nice to have a high melee damage Ankylos because then they can defend the herd. But I'm still going to tame. I'm probably going to tame some Allosaurs or maybe some Raptors. Raptors would be easier to tame, but Allosaurs would be more effective. But if I tame Allosaurs, I'm gonna have to bulk up the walls around the area. Although that won't take long. Now that all of the walls have been fully established, it shouldn't take long for me to bulk up the walls to 4 tiers to 4 levels high. And then the other thing is that I'll have to put in a gate to get the Allosaurus into the enclosure. Whereas with Raptors, I can just pick the Raptors up and fly them in. I'll also have to, like, walk the Allosaurs wherever I find them. I'll have to walk them back to the mountain. So, I don't know. Maybe we just go down into the Redwood area and see if we can find some Carnotaurus or something. check this one. All right, this one's ready for the beatdown. We want this one to get 0 or to go down to 0 levels. 1. I don't need to do this min-maxing. It's not entirely fucking necessary, but it's still nice just to have the just to have it. All right, let's go take a ride around the islands and see. Maybe I missed one somewhere that'll work for us. Alagornis. Maybe I missed an Ankleo somewhere that will be good. I'm looking for a high level male. If I can find a better high level male than that one, but I doubt it. What are the odds that I found the perfect fucking the last fucking Ankylosaurus that I looked at were like the perfect two perfect stat spreads. Wonder what's in here. Like, why don't they give us buildings? Like, I know we can do mods to add building tiles like this. Like, I have castles, keeps, and forts added in, so I could build buildings that look like this. But like, why give us such generic tiles to work with when you have such beautiful fucking tiles that already exist in the game? All right, we're gonna check these little islands out here. Oh, look, Stonehenge. An homage to Stonehenge. I can't wait to check out the other islands too, the other maps. So like, I'm not sure when I'm going to start a new map yet, but I will start a new map eventually. It's going to suck after coming this far to like start over on a new map, but I have some some cool ideas for how to make those maps interesting. I want to play an Eternal Night map. And then I want to play Eternal Night on a map I've never played on before. So that'll make it interesting because I won't know where anything is. Alright, these guys I already looked at, and I already know I checked that island over there twice. So yeah, we're gonna have to do the kill all wild dinos command in order to spawn new Ankleos. And then we'll have to wait 10 minutes, but I have to wait for these tames to go through first. Alright. You are F2. Behavior, nope, back. Options. Change name. You are F2. 2. And then I'll change their names back afterwards. I think this is probably going to be the best male that we're going to be able to get. You know what? I really want to see what is I want to put up his point spread so I can see how many points he gets allocated and what stats. So let me pull up my map or my notes. All right. HP 3, Stam 9, food 6, oxygen 7, weight 14, melee 13, and movement is 11. All right, so now when he eats this final one, we can actually check out how his points were actually allocated. So we're almost there. Shouldn't take too much longer. And then I'll have the base stat comparison for if I find another male on these islands after we destroy all wild dinos. I'll have the base stat comparison for this dino to another Ankylo if I find another more suitable Ankylo. Because it would be nice to tame a level 100 that has higher stats and stamina, or in weight and melee. All right, here we go. M1. M1. Accept, and what was your point allocations now? You got an extra 5 HP. You got an extra 4 stamina. You got an extra 3 food. You got an extra 7 oxygen. You got an extra 4 weight. You got an extra 2 melee. And you got an extra 6 movement. So he got more points in everything that I didn't need him to get. Boy, that sucked, dude. That was a shitty point allocation spread. I mean, he got more points and he got double the oxygen stat. For what reason? I mean, he still has the highest, and then he got more movement speed than he did melee damage. Whatever, dude. You're level 105, so now we can destroy all wild dinos. Destroy wild dinos. Boom. And now we just have to wait about 10 minutes or so for all the dinos to spawn back in. We're gonna put these guys up. We're gonna put these females up so that nothing happens to them. We're gonna put them up here. We're gonna have to transport them back, and hopefully they won't clip through the fucking ground while we transport. I'm gonna keep the male down there because I might want to trade the male out, and I don't want to have to take him back out of this enclosure to do that. Oh, look at this. They're already producing eggs. Stop all. Hiding in the grass. No hiding. I'll take the eggs, though. I wonder what these are considered. Probably small eggs. You think that they would just fucking tell you on this. Like, on the screen. They would just tell you considered small. Or this egg is small. You haven't gotten a new level up yet. Did you get a level up? Nope. Alright, now we just have to wait. So I'm going to watch some reels for a couple of minutes, and then when we come back, we'll check around the island and see about finding more Ankylos. I'm glad I came over to this island instead of continuing flying around where I was. This is like the herbivore island on the island map. So, we'll be right back. All right, let's go take a look around real quick. See if we can find some Ankylos now. Looks like they're not spawning in my immediate radius. Oh, look at this. Nope. Sometimes you find good stuff in blue drop boxes. Most of the time it's crap, but once in a while you'll find a good blue drop box. Ah, there's an Ankylo. 61 male, 11 and 12, 8. I mean, that's not bad. If I tamed him, I wonder what his stat allocation spread would be. The other one had higher stats for if I tame him, let's see what his stat allocation spread turns into. What is going on out here? Is that a Pelagornis? Yeah, it is. Okay. If his point spread is better than my males, then we're gonna go with him. So we'll see what happens. Let's take a look around. We're looking for. Do we need two more low level females? Is what we're looking for. Take a look over here. Nope. Ah, this is a low level female. 125 222. I mean, it might be a little too high. I was hoping for a level 10. Let's see what this one is. This is a male, level 64. Nope, he's not as good as the males that I already found. Let's take this female because we're not concerned about we can breed out the come on. And if I find another better low level female, then we can trade it out for this one. Or we can use 5 females and get faster breeding pairs. Huh, down like a rock. All right. And then I still think I think I need to add 2 more into this guy's inventory for the tame. Pretty sure that's what it is. No, he needs 4 regular kibble, not that. So he might be a little higher level, actually. He's 61, and when he tames, he'll be 95. Yeah, so I wonder why that one needs 4, but this one only... No, I think this one needed 4 as well, actually. And what is your point allocation? 18 and 15, so we'll see what happens when this one tames. We'll see if it gets more points in weight, and if not... Like, I'm not so concerned with melee damage. It would be it's a nice to have, but it's not a necessity, especially if I go and tame some allosaurs. Like maybe what I'll do is I'll take a look at the allosaurs that I already have, and I'll see if they have a good point spread that I can just breed some allosaurs, and then I can have the allosaurs bred up over at my base, um, or at the place where or at the Mount Metal. And then I can and then they can just be bred up there, and then I don't have to worry about anything. about transporting them over land. Not that anything's gonna fuck with my allosaurs. They fuck everything up. The last level tier of eggs that I need to get. Well, I need two more tiers. I need extra large eggs, and I need special eggs. But I think the special eggs come from like wyverns and shit like that. So it's just gonna be once I get the extra large eggs. I don't think that I really want to tame a wyvern or anything. I mean, yeah, it'd be fun, but like I don't really have a use for it. They're not really I don't really know what their utility is, and I don't think that I'm gonna need them for anything that I'm doing. Come on, allosaurs or ankylosaurs. Where are the ankylosaurs? There's one. There's two. All right. You're level 37 male, so we're not going with you. You're level 10 female, so we're gonna take you. I like your white spikes too. You'll be a cool addition to our color scheme. They have like ivory spikes. He has ivory spikes. Keep an eye out. So there's some more ankylosaur spawned over here on this part of the island. So I'll come over here, take a look at these ones once I get this one started. We gotta get the taming effectiveness to +0 levels. 3, 2, 1. $13, 12, 0. Alright, and now we can give you your last piece of food here. Actually, it's probably going to take 2 pieces of food now. Yeah. How are you doing? You're doing good. Alright, so, let's go and check on the other one. These guys are good. At least I don't have to waste any narcotics or use any narcotics with these guys. Pretty sure I saw an ankylo over here. Yep. Alright, what are you? Level 64 male. Nope. Alright, let's take a look. Go back around this side of the this island over here. And just see if we can find another. I would really like to find a level 100 male to tame with high weight stat. But like I think the one male that we have is good enough for what we're trying to do, because like I'm gonna level them up slowly over time anyway. Um, I never thought I'd care this much about. I always just thought level was the only thing to concern yourself with. I can't believe that like the point system allocation is like it's complicated, but it's pretty straightforward. Like the breeding part makes it complicated, but like it's straightforward in how you find breeding pairs. Like if I can find a female, so I have a male right now with high like if I can find a female with higher weight or higher, sorry, not weight, but melee damage than my male currently has in their melee damage, then I could breed those two together. All right, this is a level 17 male. No, you're not good. This one over here, what's your stat spread look like? This is a level 37 female. Yeah, you're no good. Lucky bastards. They don't get tranked today. All right, let's go check the other islands. My male should be good when we get back. Da, 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 da. Hmm. All right, let's check on these guys. Wait a minute, did I miss my turn off? Yeah, I think I did. I think it's this over here. Yeah, it's next to that rock over there. Surprised I'm not seeing more Ankylos over here on this part of the island. All right, let's check your point spread. So we have 14, 16, 14, 16 for weight and melee damage, and then this one has 18, 15. So this male went better. So this male is unfortunately not going to cut it. He only got 90, 91 instead of 95. Sorry, bud. You didn't make the cut. This one's almost done. So we'll take the ones that we have. So we have two females up there. This is a female. Options. Change name. F1. Or no, this is F3. F3. Accept. Now the hard part is going to be getting them bred. So getting them back to base to breed them. So I have to be careful about doing this. I'm not going to stay over here and keep hunting down the perfect male when this male honestly is as close to perfect as I think I'm going to find, especially considering that he was the second find of all of our Ankylos. I just got to make sure they don't stack on top of each other so that I got to make sure they all fit in here flat so that they don't stack on top of each other. And then we just got to wait for this last female to tame. Oh, right. It's not taming because I have to apply my... Oh, I guess I didn't give you kibble. There we go. 4 levels. 3, 2, 1. Zero. Should be any second now. This is going to be F4. And then we changed the we removed their designations when we released them into our pen. This is just so that I can keep track of who is who. That's F4. This is so I can keep track of who is who and who we're mating with while we go. This goes in. All right. Now we just got to get you up there. Stop all. And then we fly everybody back together. And hope that we don't lose anybody on this flight. All right, are you ready, Aura? Please don't lose anybody, Aura. All right, let's bring up my map real quick. We gotta aim ourselves to Mount Metal, which is that way. And then we can just go. Run out ahead a little bit. There we go. All right, and I just want to check and make sure everybody's up here. Yep, it looks like we're good. All right, and then we just orient ourselves to head towards Mount Metal. And we head then that direction, and we just fly straight until we get there. Nice and low and slow, so that our aura doesn't sprint. Because so it seems like from my observations, it seems like when a quilt sprints, it jerks the platform. It jerks the platform around, and that makes it so the platform, when it jerks, it clips the dinos that are standing on it, slowly starts clipping them down into the platform. And then eventually what happens is the dinos fall through that platform at some point. So if you fly slow, that doesn't jerk the platform like that, and the dinos don't end up clipping through it. But it's a pain in the ass because as you can clearly see, when the Queltz catches up to me, it clips through my camera view. So maybe if I just zoom in a little bit, I can fix that. Well, maybe if I just fly like this, we'll be okay. And then we just got to cross our fingers, because I'm not going to keep stopping and turning around to look and check. We just got to cross our fingers that we'll be able to make it all the way back to Mount Metal. With all 5 of our dinos for breeding intact. Shit, sorry. I didn't realize that I was sprinting. I was wondering why I moved so quick. Oh man, I have to go all the way back and see where my quelts ended up. Shit, I did not mean to do that. I knew I should have been paying more attention. And now I'm blinded by the sun. Ugh. I fucking hate the light in this game, dude. It's so obnoxious, man. Like, why did you have to make the light so bright? Gamma 2. There. Jeez. I have to find my quelts, dude. I don't know where the fuck it ended up. I flew over this part of the mountain range here. We were heading, like, in this direction. Oh, man. If I just lost my quelts, I'm going to be very upset. I left my quelts way back here? How fucking far back did we go? The last time I saw him was by the green obelisk. I stopped and I turned around to make sure that he was still on my 6. There he is. That's an unmistakable. All right, there we go. We got our quelts back. All right. Let's turn my sprint off. And make sure that you're still following. Yep. Oh god. Where did all of my dinos go, Aura? Aura. I'm gonna wait for a second, see if they spawn in. Oh my god, dude. Tell me you just lost all 5 of my dinos. Tell me you lost all 5 of my dinos over this fucking mountain range somewhere. All of that fucking work. Where are they, Aura? Oh my god. Let's go and land. It didn't say that they died, and I feel like the fall damage would kill them. But if I land, they'll probably respawn. Come on, Aura. Oh my god. Get him. Come on. Thank you. Stop all. This is not good. And I can't even reach my quelts right now. All right, there. All of them are spawning back in. We got 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them. Thank God. That's what I figured would happen, is that they despawn and then spawn back in. So, no more sprinting. No more sprinting. Alright, we're going to make our way back to base here. Since I was almost back to base. I'm just going to make our way back to base here. No more sprinting, and we'll see you on the other side when we get there. Alright. I'm not liking the rain going down here. It's hard to see. It's really coming down, if you can tell. I cannot believe we made it back with all 5 of these guys still in our traps, or still on the back of our of Aura. So I'm a little surprised at it. I'm pleasantly surprised, I should say. We need to get the male out. The male goes on the ground. I think we're just going to do the breeding over here. These taming boxes are no longer necessary. So I think we're just going to do the breeding out in the open this time so that we don't end up in the same position that we were last time where we have to destroy tiles to get to the babies underneath that spawn. Um, it might also make this go a little faster if we're breeding all 4 at once. Since I don't have to worry about the babies actually feeding due to my automatic feeder. If we can get all 4 of them to breed at the same damn time, then that'll make things a little easier on us. Or at least make things go a little faster. Alright, so it looks like this one's the only one that might be too far out. Pick them up and let's spin them around. God, it's so hard to see with this rainstorm. And then I think we move this one to the front instead of the back. Alright, thank God the rain subsided. Behavior, enable, oh wait, behavior, disable only target conscious. Um, enable mating, behavior, disable, behavior, copy settings to nearby ankylosaurs. Alright, looks like we got everybody mating all at once. Perfect. And we can collect up their eggs just so that we have them. Behavior, change follow distance to low. Copy, behavior, copy. Alright, and we're going to need to use the egg incubator for this one. So that's kind of nice because it means that the babies won't spawn like the Deodicurus was. That was kind of a pain in the ass, the way that worked. But, like, now we can do egg incubation. And these guys, I can just leave them over here in this conglomeration. And they'll just repeatedly mate when their mating timer comes up. And then that will expedite this process. Um, and we're going to get we should get quite a bit of spoil or prime meat from this, because I know we're gonna have to do some culling out. Let me grab some food here, some jerky. We can put this stuff away. We can put the metal in here. We can get rid of this. We can put the stone in here. Oh, we're out of room in there. That's right. We can put the stone in here instead. We can put the chitin. We can move some chitin. Just wanted to make some room since that's what this place is gonna be. This is basically gonna be the place where I do all of my crafting from now on. Because like my main base, I can craft everything at my main base too. But like this is where all of the metal is gonna be. 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we take these up and we incubate them. Access inventory. 1, 2. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Slot 1. Um, Pick up access inventory. Enable automatic temperature. Access inventory. Oh, wait. I think this is how you do it. Wait. Male ankylosaur egg. How do I move to the other? Temperature, demolish, destroy eggs, access extra options. Nope, back. Show range, hatch all eggs. Gestation monitoring. Show range. Range, maybe? No. How do I put the rest of the eggs in? I don't understand. This is slot 1. What the fuck is going on with this thing? We might just have to use the thing. Oh, there we go. I have to double click. I can't just... There we go. Slot 3 and slot 4. It looks like we have room enough for 5 eggs in here. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so these guys are just going to keep mating like this. So once I have a good male, should be all right. This should tell us a readout. 62. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 males? How do we get 4 males? Well, I mean, I guess that's what we're looking for. Oh, and it's telling us the percentage readout. Level 56. And it gives us the point spread too. All right, so your point spread is 17, so you only got 1. Wait, 1. So you're not going to be any good. So slot 4 is no good. You're no good. You're no good. And you're no good. So we got 4 bum eggs. All right, so I can't believe it can tell what they're going to be before they even hatch. That's pretty cool. So now I know what to look for. All right, so we can just put these up in the fridge, I guess. And we can go back over and we can see about grabbing 4 more eggs. 1, 2. Where are you at? Currently mating. Oh wait, that's the male. 3. Oh crap. It's nice that we can see what they are before we hatch them. Although I guess if we hatch them, we can turn them into prime meat. Not that I need prime meat. I have plenty of prime meat, and I can go and get large amounts of it anytime I want. Alright, so now... Oh, wait, we only grabbed 3. Where's the 4th one? Where'd the 4th one go? There it is. And they'll just keep mating, and we'll just keep doing this, and then when we get a good male, so we want a male with high with the we want to get a male with the high. All right, so let's take a look and see what we got here. So we got the high weight here, but we didn't get the melee damage. We got high weight here, we got high melee damage, and we got high melee damage. So we don't want, like, this one would be the one that I want to go with. But the problem, well, is that that's a female, actually. So this is a female. Yeah, so we don't want, so that's no good. This one is a male with high weight, but we didn't get, so none of these are good. I want to keep the high weight and the high melee damage. And I want some other stats to be lower. So I guess what I could do is I could breed this one with the male until we got the high melee damage again. Because it's going to give us high weight every time now. And then once we get the high melee damage, then we just move on and breed that male with them. All right, so high weight male. And a high weight female. 13, 13. These are like carbon copies of each other. 0 food though. So I don't know. I don't think that this is where we want to start. So maybe what we'll do is we'll keep them on ice. We'll keep that first one on ice and see what we get from the other ones. I don't want these to start building up per se. Why can't I take these out? All right, so we'll just transfer all, and then we'll put this one back in. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one female. And then the one male we didn't want. So you're at 100%. So we'll leave you in there to ruminate. You guys are still breeding. How's the breeding going? Not yet. All right. So yeah, I think we put this female out and mature it, and then we can keep going from there. But like that means that we're always gonna get. So what we want is we want it to have the males. Okay, so I think this is how we should do this. Hatch eggs. Hatch egg. There it is. Oh god. That's no good. Oh look, it hatched 2. Imprint. At least it's gonna get fed if I can't fucking... I'm gonna have to do this on the ground. Imprint. Where's the other one? Imprint. Imprint. We're gonna have to fucking move these guys to the ground. I cannot stand them fucking being up here like this, fucking shirking around. Stop all. Alright, so we're gonna put the babies in here. It looks like he'll fall into place. Alright, let's take a look at what you're... Oh, you got 18 weight, 13 stam. You got 13 stam. You got 18 weight, 13 stam, 17 movement. 17 movement. So we're starting to get there. Let's go get these eggs. Let's see here. Spyglass. Go get these eggs. I'm not worried about the other ones, but fuck it. All right, let's get caught up on what we're doing. Behavior, disable mating. Behavior, copy. We don't need these guys to be cared for yet. So we just need them to mature right now. We'll put the incubator. We'll get the incubator up and running. All right, so we want the ones that have yet. Whoa. Oh, they were incubating on the ground. Come on, dude. Come on. Move. There we go. Now we can check their stats out. This has 15 melee, 1 weight. This one has 15 melee, 1 weight. This one has 15 melee, 1 weight. And this one has nothing. So none of these are viable. Alright, so we'll just, I don't know. I can't just, like, I guess I could just do this. I don't know. I think I'd still want to hatch them and then just harvest them so they're not taking up inventory space. But we should still have, no, we don't have enough room in here. So we can get rid of this meat. We can get rid of this. We're going to have plenty of fucking eggs. We can get rid of this cooked meat. Fuck. There. And then we can move egg. GG. Alright, so fertilized. There we go. I'll cook those up later. Alright. Go on to another round of breeding. You guys are a big disappointment right now. Okay? Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, copy settings. You guys are being a big disappointment to me right now. Figure it out. I think, is this that's the female. They're both females, and they both have the same fucking stat spread, I think. 18 weight, 13 stam. 18 weight, 13 stam. So, because they're both females, I guess what I really want to do is breed these with the male so that we get the 18 weight. We get a no, because that's just going to lead us to a dead end. So, these guys are totally useless to me. Totally useless. Prime. At least they get a lot of prime meat. Holy crap, that's a lot of prime meat. Oh. Oh, did it again. Prime. Holy crap, that's a lot of prime meat. Alright, let's go check these guys out. How far are you along? Almost. So we need a male, basically, with the high stat, and then we need a female with the high melee stat. Maybe. I would just like to get a male that has the high melee and high attack power stat. That's really what I would like. I would like a male with the high melee and the high attack power stat, and then we can go from there. Yeah, you two are Waiting on you two. 97, 98. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. And then once we have that, we can move on to the next round of breeding here. All right, what do we got? We got a male. No, 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 and no. So none of these are good. But I think what we're going to do is just let them incubate, and then we're going to harvest them for their prime meat. So I think that's what we're about to do. We're just going to take out all of the ones and then harvest them for their prime meat instead of letting them just sit in my thing. Bert. It looks like it's a good enough day for them to just fucking go. So if I just toss these all out, they should just go. No, they will not just go. All right, then. We're going to have to use the incubator. Oh, I can't get to the incubator from this floor. All right, these are at 35. All right, they're just starting to mate again. I guess I have to use the hatch option up here and then take the egg out, maybe? I'm trying to figure this incubator out. Come on. All right, I guess we'll use my mouse. Oh, wrong side of the screen. Go. Hatch. Transfer T. I guess that works. I didn't know that. I play with a controller, so I don't often use those commands like that. Why will you not hatch? All right, let's I don't know. There's something up with this incubator. It's just like not letting me do what I'm trying to do. Oh crap. Oh, there's 6 slots? Oh, I guess there's a whole top row. Right. Right. P. P. Right, so there's 10 slots. Hatch. Hatch. All right, now what happened? Where are they? Oh my god, dude, look at them all. Okay, we're gonna have to put the egg incubator down on the ground. I'm gonna have to make a new one and put it down on the ground because this is fucking ridiculous that these things just slide around like this until you imprint on them, apparently. My god, dude, this is the most fucking ridiculous thing I've ever fucking had to do. There's the last one. None of you guys are worthy. Alright. I'm going to make a new egg incubator and put it down on the ground because this is ridiculous that I have to go through all of this. Prime. Oh, look at how much prime meat we are getting, though. I guess it's worth something. Go get more eggs. There we go. Those will keep until I'm ready for them. I guess what I can do... Okay, so let's go make our new egg incubator. Oh, look at these guys. We can make our new egg incubator first. Alright, there it is. We need 200 crystal, 250 electronics. So, crystal. I don't think that I have enough fucking... Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, we do. We have silica pearls. So, let's turn this on. Start making some electronics. Put the crystal in here. What else do we need? Probably metal. Yeah, we need 500 metal and 350 polymer. Is there polymer in here still? No, but we can make polymer using the obsidian that we have. So, let's go grab some of that obsidian. Let's go grab some obsidian. There it is. Obsidian. And then I think it's just obsidian and cementing paste, isn't it? Poly. Polymer. Oh. Polymer. Yeah, obsidian and cementing paste is all. Craft. All. Go down. Put some more stuff. It's nice to actually have some things to fucking work on, actually, instead of just these breeding. To be, like, distracted, to cook prime meat and blah, blah, blah. Look at how much fucking prime meat we still have, dude. Holy crap. I guess we're gonna have to, like, build, like, a whole base down here if this is how it's gonna be. Oh, crap. This is all gonna go bad. So we're gonna have to do, like, one set of prime meat at a time from the babies. At least we have a way to farm good prime meat now, huh? And keep it fresh forever. Well, not forever, because the babies mature, but, basically what I can do is set the mature time to, like, an obscene amount. Oh, look at me, I'm just standing here letting my meat go bad. Bad meat. Bad. I can set the mature time to like some obscene amount, and then we can just go around and like, oh my god, dude, all of this fucking Ankleo. We got another baby here. Fertilized eggs. I'm not there yet, dude. I need more fucking time. But if I just let them keep mating, I'll end up with a bunch of eggs, and then eventually I'll find one that I want, the one that I want. So we have 337 here, and I know I have some metal in here, so we can turn on and start smelting that. Do 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 do. Come on, Aura. I'll give you your level up. Whoa, whoa now. Calm down, girl. Calm down. There we go. What do we still need? 200 more metal, and we're working on the polymer. Oh, we need more polymer, too. So we might as well go deal with that. But first things first, I gotta offload all these 19 eggs that are weighing me down. We can throw this stuff out. Throw this out, throw this out. I don't want that. Throw that out. Um, I can, I can put the hide in here. We're running out of space on this thing. Alright, we got all of our prime meat cooked up now. Alright, so where are we at? We just need to make this egg incubator. So I think for right now, we're going to stop the mating process. Behavior. Save. Oh, wait. Behavior. Behavior. Disable mating. Behavior. Copy settings. And then we just pick up these eggs here. Oh, look at that. She replaced the one I picked up. Alright, so. And the next thing that we do. We just need to go get some metal, I think. So let's go. Let's take Cat up, and we can find our one Ankleo that's up there, and we can fucking farm some metal. I was really hoping to not have to do this, but maybe they've collected enough metal for me that I don't have to. I just gotta find the fucker. Think. Oh, wow. They're killing dinos on their own down here. Just gotta find my Ankleo. I dropped them in the middle of this map here. Wonder where he wandered to. There's no way he got out. There he is. Hi, Spike. Let's see what you got for me, bud. Oh, look at that. Metal and obsidian. You can hold on to the obsidian for right now. I just need the metal. The rest of these guys, I'm going to have to go around and, like, empty out their inventories, but I don't need their stone, so we're just going to, like, drop all their inventory so they can keep harvesting the stone and keep the stone spawns down. That's essentially what we're working on. Oh, man. Oh, good. We got close to this one. Metal. There we go. All right, the next thing to do, I don't want to put anything else in that egg incubator up there. As soon as I get the new egg incubator up and running, we're going to destroy the one that's up there. Because it's too much of a pain in the ass. I don't know if it's the egg incubator itself that's the problem or what. The next thing we need is more obsidian up here. So, go grab all of our obsidian. We should have plenty of obsidian. I just didn't have the weight capacity to hold it all. Yeah, look at all this obsidian. I'm so excited to not have to farm organic polymer anymore. Now I can just craft it because I've never had a good source of obsidian like this. Oh, OBS. Obsidian. Polymer. Oh, wait, we need more cementing paste now. Thank God. Guess what I was just working on? Cleaning out the inventory of this thing so that we can get more cementing paste. I think I just need to put a, I think I just need to finish crafting all of our crafting stuff down here. So if we have a fabricator down on the floor down there, I think that'll be a lot better. All right, so what else? So that should give me the polymer that I need. So we're just waiting on the metal to forge now. All right, so I'm gonna go hit the head real. Oh wait, did I really just do that? Fuck, it's okay. I can still get up there. I'm gonna go hit the head real quick, and we're just waiting on metal to forge right now. I think I'm going to build a fabricator and put a fabricator down here, but I need to expand this floor, unless I put it like right here or something. Um, I need to expand this floor out a little more. I think. Actually, I think it'll fit here, but I don't want to block off this staircase down here. So I think we expand it out this way, since we have this here. I think we expand it this way. Yeah, so let's use skunk. We're going to wait until we get the egg incubator up and running, but I think skunk has enough. Oh, wait. You have 210. Why didn't you tell me you had this much metal left on you, dude? Could have saved me some fucking trouble. I should have known to check. Skunk always hiding secrets from me. Keeping secrets. Alright, now what do we need? We just need the polymer. So we're just going to wait on the polymer to collect. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm watching reels while I play because I'm usually on by myself. And I just wanted to get this all crafted up and ready to go. I think we're going to put the fabricator here. I just need to put it in a spot that it's like not going to be hindering my movement speed or my, yeah, see, that's not good. I can't get around it. Pick up, pick up. I want it to be like even with this line here first. And then we just push you back a little bit further. I should be able to walk through here now on both sides. Yep, that's good. All right, so there's my fabricator. And now I don't have to keep going up there to do all this stuff, but I'm pretty sure we have enough stuff now to make the make my egg incubator. Actually, pick up. That was close because we actually want it back here. So let's move you out of the way. We're gonna have to expand this. We're gonna have to expand the floor back here. So we're gonna need some tiles. We're gonna need 5 of these, and then we can move you a little bit. I'm gonna move you in here. I'm not really sure. Like I'm looking at the layout of this, and because I have all the breeding pairs over there, I kind of want to put the egg incubator. I would like the egg incubator to be in one of these pens. Like I think I want it in here. I just don't know. I just don't know if it'll place without these tiles. So I think what I'll end up doing is probably expanding, like working on this pen a little bit. We'll make this pen a little bigger. We'll put in a couple of these foundation tiles down. Oh, we only had enough for 4. I guess we needed more metal or more cementing paste. What did we need? What were we missing, dude? Yeah, we were missing more metal. I need 1 more of these. I don't want this stuff clipped into the ground, but I think what we'll do is we'll do for I think what we'll do is we'll do pillars. So we'll do pillars here. We'll do a pillar here and a pillar here. So let's make 2 pillar tiles, and then we need a couple of ramps. So let's do metal pillar, and then some floor, or yeah. So we need like what, 3 floors? 1, 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. But like, let's put down the pillar tiles first, or let's put down the foundation tiles first. Did I already take my foundations out? Yeah, I did. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we needed, and then we'll put the pillar tiles in. Pillars. And I want the pillar to be here, and right? No, that's like halfway. Okay, so pick this back up. We want it to be here. Yeah, I guess that's halfway through. Yeah. Yeah, that's the halfway point. There, and we want this one to be here, like that. And then we want to do roof tiles, so we need 5 roof tiles. 5 ceiling tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just going to expand this, but I don't like the way it's clipping into the floor. We're going to demolish these since I don't need them anymore. I'm going to try and collect back as much of the metal as we can get since we're going to be working on a bigger build here. Dinosaur door first. Door first, then door frame. One more door frame. Then we can remove these. These are going to be in the way. Alright, let's dump off the metal. Just so I don't get encumbered. Alright, now we should be able to do door frames. I think I'm just gonna like revamp like the layout of this area. I wasn't expecting to like build like this down here. But I think if I'm gonna make this into a full crafting area, I want it to look good. So we're gonna put these, and we're gonna go one out, like this, like this, like this, like this. All right, we need one more. We need two more ceiling tiles. One, two. That. Now we need stairs. So I think it would be kind of cool to do the stairs up and then this way. It would be a little inconvenient, but like I think I like that better, to be honest. But I need to be able to get up there with like loads of metal and stuff. Although it shouldn't be that big of a problem. So I think maybe we put, since we have what, one, two, three, four, five, we put one staircase in the center and two on the sides, maybe. Let's do the two staircases first and see how it looks. Because honestly, it's not about like over here. It's not going to be about practicality so much as it's going to be about cosmetic. And then we're going to want these and these. So we're going to do stairs first, and we want the stairs to be like this, like that. Oh, it didn't place. Like that, and like that. All right, and then we want the railings. So we're gonna need and then we're gonna need more floor tiles. This automated feeder, I'll probably move it, although it's not that big of a deal if it stays where it is. Um, but we need more floor tiles. Yeah, because we're gonna build. Basically, we're gonna build over it. I'm gonna put wall tiles here, so we can grab some wall tiles and put those wall tiles in now. Um, I still want this to be like an open air area, so I'm not going to seal this off. I like it being open the way that it is. I just don't want this to look like it's floating. I want it to look like it has structural support. Like that. And then we have these two pillars over here supporting that end. So let's make more walls and pillars. I think we just need our ceiling tiles right now. Because all right, so we want ceiling tiles. How many can we make? We can craft 9, so we'll start at 9. We need more metal to make this more viable. So we'll throw you some more metal. Throw these wall tiles back in here for right now. I don't know how many of these ceiling tiles we're gonna need, so we're gonna start with 10 because I think it's 5 across, so that's 2 additional layers. Um, so the fabricator is gonna go. I think we're gonna put the fabricator up here. Um, I think we're gonna move the chemistry bench, and we're gonna move the vaults. but I'm not sure just yet. So I want to see how it looks first. I think I want to put the walls on those sides there to kind of like frame in where the vaults are. So let's take the wall tiles back out. So if we can frame in these vaults like this, right, and like this, no, so it's not gonna frame in that way. We could do this side and this side, but I think I like it being open the way that it looks with its open edge on the inside. So, I mean, and that looks good. I mean, it bucks up right to the vaults. So, like, I think that looks good. Let's move my beaver here. We can make another, I'm probably gonna make another smithy, up here since we're doing a crafting area. But I kind of like the way that this turned out. These vaults over here to hold storage. So if I can access these vaults from the top floor, we don't have to move these vaults. So, first let's demolish this metal railing. All right, so I can access these vaults from up here as long as the metal railing isn't in my way, which is nice. Demolish this metal railing. Nice. Now I can get into these vaults, which means that I can put the chemistry bench here. I can put the fabricator over here, and then we can put the smithy. If I put, I can't put another vault there because it'll block the staircase, but I can put the smithy somewhere else. So I don't like how these don't line up with each other, though. So I think what I do is I nudge these furnaces to the right so that they're centered, basically, down here. Which would be it's gonna be a pain in the ass to rework this like area down here, but I'd like to see these centered with the staircase. Um, and then I'm not going to put walls up because walls interfere with my loading and unloading. But if I can make a big enough platform up here to drop the dinos down, we can unload the stone, and the obsidian and stuff all down here. All right, we can unload all the stuff down here that we need into these furnaces, and we'll probably go back to a two furnace system instead of having four. We'll probably have one furnace be here next to this vault, and we'll have another furnace here next to this vault, right? Uh, and then um, and then we'll only use these two vaults here instead of having four vaults the way that we do right now. We'll just use two vaults instead, and then we'll have one vault up here in the center to hold all of the stuff that we craft, right? So these two will be for raw materials, and then we'll have on one side we'll have the fabricator, and on the other side we'll have the smithy, and the see the problem with that is we're not going to have, so I can't have them even. So on one side is going to have to be the chemistry bench, on the other side is going to have to be the fabricator, and maybe what we do is we put the smithy down here, like in this area. So we have furnace, vault, smithy, and then up here is our high end equipment. I think I like the sound of that. I think it'll look really nice, actually. So let's bring our beaver back over. Um, we're gonna leave you right here real quick so we can unload these ceiling tiles. You can have the wall tiles back for right now. They're encumbering me. Um, and then once we're done doing this revamp, we'll revamp the um, we don't have any so we're gonna need to do more what are they called, more pillars out here, because I'm not gonna keep putting in the foundation floor tiles. First, they cost more materials, but second, they're unnecessary if I'm wrapping the outside around, so you won't see the pillars anyway. So let's do I don't know, maybe we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do like 6 more pillar tiles. and then we place these down. See, I'm not sure. We might have to do a ghost here because they're not going to flip down into the floor. So if we do ghost, we can go down into the ground, and we can look up at our positioning here, and we can place these properly. Hopefully they don't stick out through the... Yeah, they're sticking out through the top. I hate that look, dude. I hate it. Pick up. Alright, so we are going to have to do foundation tiles then. And hopefully we can get them to match. I don't think that we will, though. I definitely don't think that we will. But let's try. Let's give it a shot of Ruski. We're going to need more metal for this, too. So let's make like 2 more foundation tiles first and see if we can get them to match up. So that's what we wanted. If I can get them to place correctly. Like that. And we don't need to do the whole way across. We just need to do this. We just need to do the outside perimeter, basically. Like this. And then we can put a wall tile down instead. So the, crap. I mean, I don't really want... If I can avoid placing the pillars, I guess I'm going to avoid place. Since I have to do foundation tiles anyway, I might as well avoid placing the pillars. So we're going to need... you can have this back. You can have these back. We're going to need more metal. We're going to need to go farm some metal because we're not done with our thing here yet. Foundations. Hopefully that's enough for 2 more foundations. It is not even enough for 1. We need 50. Oh, wait. You need cementing paste. We have more cementing paste. We can totally get that. Access. Stone. Turn around. Stone. Craft. Just wait for that to craft up. I like this area because there's an area for chitin farming down in the desert right behind us. That's okay as far as like chitin farming goes. But there's also all the stone here, so we can just mass produce cementing paste at any time now. Like I don't have to go flying all the way across the continent to get cementing paste. I'm really liking how this base is, or this setup is starting to turn out. I can't wait to get this Ankylo stuff done. So that I can automate the metal farming that we're gonna do. Oh wait. Cement. Craft. We're still gonna need 2 more foundations, I guess. So we're still gonna need 50 more metal to make this work. But so I think that's a sign here. Like we should have. Let's see. Walk. I think that's a sign here that we should just finish up on the breeding program, but that I want to make like a good breeding area for this. So like maybe what we do is we utilize what we have here. So we demolish this stuff. Demolish, right? And then we use this as our breeding area with the incubator, but like I don't like that, dude. Like I want it to be attached to the base. I want the whole base to be like complete. But I can use the metal that we get from this to continue on crafting. So if we're careful about all of this, we should be able to reclaim all the metal from all of these things. Demolish. 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 Alright, let's go hand off this metal. Transfer. Craft. We need one more foundation tile. And then a ghost. And then we're gonna put these down here. I need to be able to see where it's placing. There we go. Like that. And like that. Come on. There. Alright, and then we need our wall tiles here. So let's pull out the wall tiles. Make sure these line up. Come on. Like that. There we go. Now we need floor tiles. We have 5 more here. Oh. Yeah, foundation support required there. All right, so it looks like we just barely came in under the wire on that. So we just need more 2 more foundations to put here through the center. Craft. You know what? We're just gonna craft all. We're just gonna fill in the rest of the slots underneath with foundation, just to make it complete. All right, we can give you back the wall tiles. Alright, so we do this. Q there, Q there. Oh, wait. See how they don't match up? I'm glad I noticed before I kept going, because that's going to affect things. Alright, so let's try that again. We need to match it with this one first. There we go. Now we're getting there. Q. There. See how it's, like, depressed down in? Alright. Whoops, I can't see that side. Can't see that side. I need to go down underneath, I guess. Q. No, Q right there. And then we can come up on this side. And we can try and get this one in here. Q, 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 Q. Come on, come on. Right there. Oh, look, this side is underneath. Fuck. So these sides don't match. Oh, look at that. You can tell. Alright, so we can... Wait, no. Don't demolish that yet. Oh, wait, yeah. We can demolish this wall here. Yeah, demolish this metal wall. We can demolish this. See, these two fucked up. These two fucked up. Damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking redo the floor up there now. Am I? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so we need what? 1, 2, 2 more? Looks like. Yeah, we need 2 more foundation tiles again. Always fun, which means we need more metal, which means I gotta go demolish more stuff. Boom, 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 boom. We can get rid of this. Demolish. 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 We're gonna, like, we're not gonna need this anymore. This was just like a pen to hold the baby dinos in while I was like working on them, so that way they didn't like wander off or get eaten by something while I wasn't here. So we're gonna rethink this whole design on this, because if I'm gonna build a base here for crafting with metal, it just makes sense that we do this the right way. Um, this is where I have fun, is like making the bases. Like this is the whole point to me, is like making cool designs, cool bases. Like this breeding program stuff has been a fucking headache for me. Like I really don't like, that's not really how I like to play the game. It's just way too technical in my opinion. All right, so now we should have enough metal to keep going. Oh yes. So we need 2 more metal foundation tiles from you. We can turn Ghost back on. Ugh, we can turn Ghost back on. Alright, and we can place these foundations down. See, I don't like how it does that. There. Oh, I had it. Right there. And this one goes right there on the other one. There. Like that. Now these should all line up properly. So let's get our wall tiles and our ceiling tiles. Wall tiles. That. Like that. Yep, I'm watching and I'm looking at that line in the center. That's what's telling me where my tiles belong. That. That. I'm gonna have to come from the outside to see this one. We were almost there. Right there. And we got another one on this side. Oh my god, dude. Why were you not placed in the one spot? There we are. That's where I wanted you. I don't need to do these tiles underneath, because when you look from above, you can't even tell that they're not there. And I should be able to place the rails along the back of this, but this is a big enough area for us to do what we need. Walk. Now we can place this fabricator down. And I think the fabricator is going to go on this side. So I have to put it close enough to this thing over here, but I don't want it clipped through the back wall. So first thing to do is line it up with the lines on the floor so that it sits straight. And now we don't want it clipped through the line on the back, but we want it close enough that I can access this inventory here, and I cannot access this one. So pick up. I might have to move I like where they are though. Like I don't want to have to move them. So what we might have to do is push this out by a tile to give us the room that we need to put the fabricator close enough. Because like the fabric, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So let's get Skunk to craft us some ceiling tiles. So what do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more ceiling tiles, Skunk. 4 more ceiling tiles. Craft. 2, 3, 4. And that means we'll need 4 more on the other side as well. So let's go break down some more metal. Oh, I'm encumbered, am I? Oh, we're starting to lose daylight. Like, I'm still not sure. Like, this could be a great place for harvesting meat too. If I'm gonna do breeding, this could be a great place for that. I think I'm also gonna rethink what I want Aura to be useful for. Like having a mobile crafting station to set up bases has been like this actually went pretty well for what I was trying to do. Like everything that I needed was here. So like I maybe not. Maybe I leave Aura the way she is and I just like it was nice to be able to transport all those ankylos on her back though too. So like mobile but like it's not going to go that way with everything and I'm almost at the point where where taming is going to be unnecessary. Um all right, so we have 214 metal. So we can give you this metal. We can give you these walls. I need to make, what, one more? How many? I have 7. I need to make one more wall tile, or floor tile. I might need to sped this out by 2 tiles, though. I like things to be, like, even looking. Maybe what we do is we do 3 instead of 4. Maybe. Maybe. Now I get to demolish these wall tiles in here because we're going to be moving the wall tiles out by 1. So, the let's go ghost. Yeah, we can remove these wall tiles to get this metal back. Um, just those. Now we do the other side. Alright, and now we put down new wall tiles. I think I'm probably gonna have to do more foundations to make this work. Maybe not. Alright, so we want wall to go here. Oh look, that means we can demolish this wall as well. Yep, and we can demolish the same wall on the other side. That, like that, that, like that, like that. Oh, look, we missed one wall here. Unless that wall wasn't ever... Oh, wait, we didn't miss one. We just put that up. All right. All right, so it looks like we're going to have to do some wall work here. Like down, like this, and like that. Means we're going to need more wall tiles. We're going to... Oh, wait, probably not. It looks like we'll have enough. And then we need the wall tile to come on the inside here. And here. Actually, I think I'll still cut this off here. Yeah, I think we'll keep these ones here. We'll just add the additional because I kind of liked how that looked. So I think that's all of them. And now we can try and put down the fabricator. The fabricator because it has to go. Oh wait, first I have to turn ghost off. Walk. And we have to turn up the gamma. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. Now we line up the fabricator on this seam here. Like, oh man, I was so close. I was so close. All right, I have to use the mouse for this. Like that. Move it a little bit over. So now I can get inside here. Yes, and I can get inside the fabricator here. Yes. All right. Um, we may have just made this area up here too big. I think we could probably get away with just having 2 tiles. If I'd have known that we were going to push these edges out to make this work, then I'd have done that from the beginning. I want to move the chemistry bench, so let's see what we need to make a new chemistry bench, and we'll get the chemistry bench set up here. Chemistry bench. So we have, oh wow, okay. So 250, so I have the cementing paste, I have the crystal, I might have the electronics. I think I do. We can make it up here actually, because up here it has all the stuff. We're gonna need metal though. So, chemistry bench. So you already have the spark powder. We just need more cementing paste. We need to get the crystal up here, which Cat has all of our crystal. So let's get the crystal moved in up here. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take all of the material out. Or no, I'm gonna leave all that material in there. I'm just gonna start from scratch and collect a new material. So that way when we go to another place, I don't have to go looking for material. So crystal, I already have some of the material that I need up there. YST crystal. There we go. Now we need cementing paste. So I'm not. I could probably take it right out of you, huh? Yeah, you still have plenty of cementing paste. Cementing paste. We're gonna need way more metal than that, but should be able to get some oil out of you. I think it needed oil, but I'm not sure. Cementing paste. Oil. We're gonna need to make some spark powder. Oh no, we should have spark powder already in the other chemistry bench. All right, I need you to come up here so that you're not in the way, but you're still close enough that I can utilize you. Spark powder. Where is the chemistry bench? There it is. All right, so I need 250 electronics, 250 polymer. So the polymer is easy because we have this right here. So I'll search OBS obsidian. Search OBS obsidian. I need to make some gasoline, so we need oil. I think Aura has oil in there and their stuff. Should have some oil in here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to go farm some fucking more oil. We can just put it in here. Oh, and I need hide. Forgot I need hide. Crap. Need hide. And I'm not gonna work on moving these forges until we're done with the breeding program, but I want that to line up so that this block is clear the whole way through the center, right? And so we're gonna have one forge. We're gonna eliminate 2 of these forges, and we're gonna have one forge sits here, and another forge sits here, and then the chemistry bench will be up here, and then the smithing table will probably go in like the middle or something like that. I think that'll look cool. We wanna. Oh right, we were waiting for gasoline to be cooked up. So let's just take this. Put this in here. Turn you on. Craft. There we go. I'm gonna need more cementing paste, so let's make more cementing paste. Alright, so we just need stone. Like, maybe, yeah, we need more stone. Oh, we don't have any. I guess we're gonna have to take a trip up to see some of our Deodicurus really quick. Unless there's some in here. I don't think there is. Yeah, there is. Fucking A. Alright, is cat close enough? Yes, cat's close enough. Alright, so... stone. Ah, right, there we go. Stone. Thanks. Thank you, cat. You're so useful, it's unreal. Didn't... craft. I'm gonna put that blueprint away. Put it in your inventory so it doesn't get forgotten here. And the other thing is that I can, since I can mass produce polymer now, since I can mass produce this polymer now, I can take a bunch of polymer with us to other places. So, what do I still need to make this bench? Electronics, and metal. I might get away with, electronics and metal. I might get away with having enough of this. Nope. Oh wait, we have to, what do we need to craft? Oh, I need more metal to craft more electronics up here. So, let's go demolish some more base tiles here. After I clean out my inventory because I'm overburdened right now. Didn't. We can take these eggs and put these eggs somewhere. I don't know where. I don't have any room for them right now. Fuck it. I'll give them to Skunk to hold on to. Don't eat these, Skunk. We need fertilized eggs. And then I can put the rest of these up here. We can give the metal walls back to Skunk, since we're not using them right now. We can give the metal ingots. Oh wait, look, we have 300 plus 5. So we can take these 300 and we can use these to make our, make the electronics that we need. 300, craft. Oh wait, I gotta turn you on first. How many do we have? We have 50, so we only need to make 200 more. Perfect. We'll have that. And now we're crafting 2 things at once, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's go break down the rest of these materials if I can. Let's bring Cat with us, because Cat can hold the weight if I become encumbered, and then I can just be done with these demolitions. And then over here, I think over here is probably where we'll work on building a, I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm going to put the incubation area yet, but, I need to think about it. I think I just want it all attached to the same base. So I don't think I want like a separate facility for incubating. But all of this stuff has now like served its purpose. It was great for the Deodicrus because they take so many shots to take down with a trank darts. Looks like we didn't need to bring Cat after all. Perfect. Oh, and you know what else we can do is, oh wait, I don't have an Ankylo saddle for these guys. Damn, I was gonna say, we can just demolish these things and get some more raw metal, but I don't have the, materials for it. But that should put us above what we need to create a new, chemistry bench. Yeah, so all we're waiting on now is the polymer and the electronics, and they're both in the middle of crafting right now. So we're just gonna sit and wait for a little bit. Um, we only need 50 more polymer and probably a lot of electronics going down. Um, yeah, I'm still not sure where I want to put the egg incubator because I don't want it up here on this platform. This platform is for crafting. So I think what'll happen is once I get these figured out and moved, the egg incubator will be over here probably. Um, we'll just build a we'll just try and create an area somewhere. Like our water tanks are over here, so I'm not sure. Oh look, we still have 37, so getting these things fucking emptied out too, good idea. Demolish. Oh wait, I can pick these up. Oh man, okay, I can pick these vaults up. I can pick these up too, I'm pretty sure. We can pick up the forges as well. Oh crap, there was a lot of metal left in that. Metal. How did this not forge? How was this not forging? There. I can't believe that happened. We had a bunch of metal just sitting around waiting to be forged. Pick up. There we go. What do you got? All right, we can pick you up. Pick you up. All right, so now we can put our forge down. And I think I want them like angled like this. I just don't want them clipping into the wall behind it. So something like this, I think. Something like that. And then this one over here, I'm going to have to wait. So just give it some time. So, and that'll keep everything forging up. I need to move this grill because now we can't access it properly the way that we want to. So this grill is going to have to be moved. So I'll probably put the grill over here, and then this whole center area will be the will be like the breeding area, because like that machine's going to spit them out down here. Um, looks like I'm going to have to put rails up, I guess, to keep them from wandering off. I think we moved the generator. We moved the generator over here just to get it out of the way. So we have a big open area. As far as the light goes, I mean, this light's all right. Oh, I never actually turned the fucker on. It's just been sitting here. Huh, that's funny. dark as fuck every night, and I forgot to turn the fucker on. Alright, we just need these electronics to be done now so we can craft our new chemistry bench. Alright, we're almost done. I'll just sit and wait. I know what to do. Pack up my pipe. My tobacco pipe. We might find something to do with these other 2 forges that we have, but I'm not sure. There we are. Alright, we can turn you off for right now. Save me on some gasoline. Not that gasoline's a hard thing to come by in this game. Alright. You can put these metal ingots in here. You can put the electronics in here. We can craft ourselves a chemistry bench. And then the chemistry bench goes on this side. And we want it close enough to this thing, but not clipped into it. I think we would just want it like kissing this corner right here, just like this. Oh wait, we have to get it lined up so it's not angled. So let's put it on this seam here. We want it lined up so it's not angled, and then we can move it using my control stick here, like that. All right, I think that's perfect. All right, so now we just need to empty this chemistry bench down here. We can turn you off. We just need to empty this chemistry bench, so chitin. Oh, look, we were almost through all of the chitin already anyway. Oh, the ones in the chemistry bench anyway. Chitin. All right, and then what else do you got on you? A little bit of nothingness. So demolish. Boom. All right. We're going to have to redo the power network here because I don't like these lines coming through my base, which is kind of a cool thing. So I think what I can do is I can put the generator back here behind the, I can put the generator here and I can feed the power lines through the ground, like underneath these underneath stuff. So, let's see. Why are we encumbered? What are we holding on to? Oh, why do I have so many electronics still in my inventory? I thought I moved those. Oh, no. Well, I don't know. Why did I get the polymer, too? Where did all this stuff come from? Jeez. You can have the crystal. You can have the cementing paste. Oh, I know where it came from. It came from crafting the chemistry bench. Duh. Or demolishing that chemistry bench. You can have the metal. Arc powder can go over here. This isn't going to be set up for, like, the best, the optimization that I'm used to having in my other bases. Mostly because I wanted to try something different. So when you get done forging, we'll deal with you. But all the metal goes over here now. Actually, I can pull the metal out a little bit at a time here. Pull the raw metal out. You can put the hide in here. You can put oil in here. I don't know what to do with all this gasoline that we have. I guess we can just, well, first of all, we can put gasoline in here. This one had 100 gas, right? Yeah. So we can put the rest of the gasoline that we have up here. God only knows. I'm going to need to use it in that grill as well. What do you got? You got 97. You got 43. So we'll give you this, and then we'll take the excess back. And we'll put that on the grill, I guess. I need to craft a new grill, though. So I think we're going to do... I think maybe we do that. We put a smith in. No, because I don't want the same... I want this to be for crafting up here for sure. And then maybe we put our 2 vaults in the corners up here or something, just to make it more look aesthetic wise, look good. We can probably remove this last line here. We're not gonna leave our beaver here, so we're gonna need to craft a smithing table. I'm not sure where the smithing table is gonna go yet. Maybe we'll put the smithing table down here instead, and then it'll be close to this vault and this vault. I really do like how these turned out. Let's continue on moving the metal out of here, though. Putting it into this one. We're gonna want to put a fridge in here as well. Probably a couple. I'm probably gonna get a mod for an improved fridge. Oh, that goes in here. So that they have more carrying capacity, because I'm going to be getting a lot of, Alright, so now we can take everything out of you, we can turn you off, and we can pick you up. Now we can place down a forge here. Let's see, how did we... Alright, so it looks like we just lined this up. It's not touching the back of that, though, so... I think we just lined this up so that it's kind of equal with that. Somewhere like this, I guess. That was a close pickup. That was close. I think it goes like here. Like this, but like this way. Where are... Okay, so... like this. There we go. That's how it is. Not clipped into the back. Not clipped into the back. It's very, very close. I mean, if there was any closer, geez. All right, so that's perfect, and that's how we wanted this to be. Put the gasoline in here, I guess. How much gas do you got? You have no gas. We're gonna take this, give this gas to here. There we go. All right. Turn this off. Yeah, so now we have a whole huge open area. We can demolish this. Right? We're gonna need to recraft a generator. Let's make a new generator. Oh, sweet. A new generator, new power lines. Eat some food. So I think the generator is going to go back here. I could put the generator underneath the building. But I think I'd rather have it out here so I can see it and turn it on and off. Oh, I didn't actually take it out of here. Means I probably forgot to take the power cord for it out as well. We're also going to need an outlet, so we need wood. It's a little pain in the butt that I have to be like right on top of this thing to open it, but I mean, for what it is, aesthetically, like cosmetically the base looks fantastic this with this setup, so I'm not that worried about it. Um, and we can make some omnidirectional lights, and then we make some flexible cables. And guess what we could do is we can make a one of these. All right, so now we place our generator, and we want the generator. Essentially, I would think I want the generator facing this way. Actually, no, I don't think that'll like that. Yeah, I think no, because look, if we put it underneath the floor, it's gonna intersect, or it's gonna clip out of the floor. So I think we just put it here. See where we put it like here, like that. That's like buck up against the wall. That's perfect. And then we do, so we can, wait, no, I don't want to demolish that quite yet. Not until we get this one up and running. So we do a straight cable, like this, and then we can start connecting, these. So I think we put it this way through this here, and then we do clipping. So, ghost. And this way I can see where it's actually going. Yeah, we want it to come this way. Nope, nope, like that. Yeah, we want it like this, like this. We want this to come to the center, I think, of this area. All right, something like that. And then we put down, oh, tell me I didn't get my omnidirectional cable out. All right, so we want to put this, we want to set this up, be like this, like that, refresh, like that. And then we want to put a, we want to put the, this here, like that. Nope, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Pick up. Damn. I'm going to have to like log out and log back in to make that work. So we definitely do want to put one here right below this thing. So it's going to be like back here, right? So let's go make a, all right, so we can demolish this, demolish this, and then we can make straight cables. We can make a straight cable, crafting, or we can make a vertical cable. Make a vertical cable. Try that. And that way it'll stick straight up into this bitch. Yeah, we want a vertical cable like here, I think. Where's the, yeah, so that's where the vault is. So it's got to be like right here or something. Refresh. Did that connect? Yeah, that connected. Good. All right. And then, oh, look. That's where it came out of the ground. How much fucking more perfect could that have been? Boom. Oh, no. Pick up. Pick up. Try that one more time. It needs to be a little further this way, like there. Refresh. And then electric. Like there. There we go. Now you won't see that fucker. Alright. Now we turn on walk. Well, now we grab our gasoline, our spare gasoline that we made. Oh, there's no spare gasoline anymore. I don't think there is. 99. You have spare? 100. Nope. So we take the gasoline out of here. We put it on this one. We turn this one on. There we go. Now, demolish this junction box. And we can demolish all these cables. Demolish. 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 All right. Now the next thing is the grill, right? So usually I have a hard time keeping up with supply because the grill's inventory isn't big enough. But now with this huge area, we can put the egg incubator down, and then we can put up a bunch of grills, right? So if we put the grills, I think we put the grills, so we don't want to trap off the water, and we want a straight walkway this way. So if we put the grills along this side, right? We need grills, we need refrigerators, and we need the egg incubator, so that we can craft like we can at least then we can store all of the stuff. So let's put walk on real quick, and then let's figure out how we want this laid out. So I think what we do is we put, because we don't need access to these vaults from down here, and we can access these from here. So I think we put the grill, we put like a grill here. No, because I want the grills to be in alignment with each other. This watering area is fine. I don't want to fuck around with it. It's doing what it's meant to do. We can empty this out, and we can demolish this grill here. So we need to fabricate up some industrial grills first. And I need to see how big is the egg incubator so I know where I want to put it. So maybe we put the egg incubator like here. Like down here. I don't know why it's offset like that. Like, yeah, it's like something like that along the edge. Or we put the egg incubator over here where the water lines are. I think that would probably be good. No, we want the egg incubator because the way that it spits out shit is not ideal. So maybe we want the egg incubator like here. Like this. Oh, but I don't like that. Pick up egg incubator. I didn't like that, not one bit. Why? Okay, so how far away do I have to put this egg incubator to stop it from clipping to that? Can I put it this way? Nope, it still gets there. Man, you should be able to run this fucking thing on gasoline. I don't like that, not one bit. So maybe the egg incubator goes over closer to this thing so it doesn't do that. So I think we've just determined that the only place that the egg incubator can feasibly go, if that's going to be how it fucking acts, is like here in front of this thing. If I can get it to flip into the right spot. Maybe like here. Like that. At least that hides the power cords. Oh wow, look, I didn't know it was two. Oh wait, it's not two-sided pickup. Q, 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 Q. I think that's the right way. Yeah, that's the right way. So that's how it's gonna have to sit, because it hides these power lines properly. All right, so let's. I'm gonna exit to main menu, and I'm gonna load back in to get rid of those unnecessary power lines that are still running. Oh crap! Not join. Go back. Cancel. Thank you. Play single player. All right, and then we're still gonna need to farm a bunch of metal, but now when we got the incubation, but I want to get the grill set up so that as we're generating these babies, I can actually fucking keep up with the stuff going on. So I think what we do is we put a grill, we put down a grill, a fridge, a grill, a fridge, a grill. And then we just have a couple of fridges. So maybe what we do is we double stack them, right? So we put the grills on the bottom, and then we have a second floor with nothing but fridges up there, kind of like we did the double tier at the cliffside base. Um, I think that would probably work out best. Um, and then um, and then what that does is it means that all of the babies will spawn out here, and then I can decide what I want to do with them, and then we can grow them in this area if we're keeping them or not. We have all of the mating pairs over there, so the ones that we want we can take over there. The ones that don't get grilled up over here, which is kind of a horrific thing. I've never done such horrific things to dinos in this game. So I think we're gonna want like 3 or 4 grills, but let's see how many. So we can craft 2 right now because we're lacking metal. So we can craft 2. We should be able to get metal out of this thing. If I can, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I can crouch down and pull the metal out of this. That's nice. Oh, we put more metal in here. We'll take the grills out. And I just need to see how high the grills are as opposed to the floor, because I think we need to go two tiles high to fit the grills. Yeah, I think we need to do 2 tiles high staircase to fit the grills. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the staircase. We're gonna put the staircases like here, because they'll match up with that one with that side. So so essentially, what we want to do then is we want to craft. Let's see. We should still have. Yeah, we have 6 of these pillar tiles. We're gonna need to pull more metal from somewhere. I don't have any more metal, I don't think. Oh wait, we do. We have 300. Um, I think we need to go too high with these. So um, let's see about doing this over here. So we want it lined up with this. I think. So yeah, this we want the staircase to start there. So we need to place this here like that. And we need to go too high on it, right? No. Wrong. Very wrong. Pick up, pick up. We need to go too high. We need to go one further out. So pillars. So we need to do like here, I think. Right, like that. So it's offset by 1 because we need to go up 2 flights here. So now we need a ceiling tile. Let's just bring my beaver. Well, first let's pull the metal that we need. Pull the metal. We're gonna need to farm more metal. Oh crap, I didn't get close enough to the beaver. So let's throw this 300 and throw this metal out. We'll give this metal to the beaver. We'll pick this metal up. Put it in here. And that'll craft up some more metal for us. I'll do railings and stuff afterwards once I get all of this stuff built. So now we want you to make metal ceiling tiles for me. 1, and then we want 2 staircases from you. Where are your staircases? Where are your metal stairs? There they are. We want 2 staircases. 2, 2, 2. I want this to all be open air. I like how my other base is very open air too. So all right. So now we put a ceiling tile up, and this goes up here like that, and then we put staircase like this, staircase like this. Does that match up? No, it does not. Oh, damn it. All right, so then we pick up. Maybe what we do is we put another ceiling tile here. See, I wanted it to match up, but it's like going down the center of this instead. So it's matching up to like here instead of here. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. That's the problem. All right, so let's put down. Um, no, I still want it to be that way though. Demolish, 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 demolish. We're gonna knock this back by one tile, like here, like there. Ceiling. All right, now we make our ceiling tile again, and one set of stairs. Ceiling and one set of stairs. That should be where it lines up now. Oh yeah, perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it to be. All right, so I like that. I'll probably do a mirror image on the other side. Um, but for right now, we just want to finish this up. So we want ceiling tiles now. I don't know how many. So we're just going to craft all 9 that we can. We're going to need more metal to make this fucking work. I'm running out of metal. We're going to have to go up and grab some more anytime now. I don't know how much more we're going to need because basically I'm going to want to run this the whole way back. I don't want a second staircase for it because this is just going to be for fridge storage. So we're going to want 2 wide. So I think we're going to do it here. We're going to pull it out forward so it runs up to the top of that bolt. Man, that thunderstorm outside. I have a legit IRL thunderstorm going on outside my window right now. Whoops. I wanted this. All right, we want this, 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 this. And then I guess we could put a wall here to finish that off, but I don't think that I want to. I definitely want to put something here to make it look like it's supported, so we're gonna need more pillars. Maybe we put a wall in here in front, but that would cut off my water unless I move this water tank to the other side and flip these around. But also, these are going to be underneath cover now, so I don't know if these are going to fill. They're not irrigated. So I don't know if these are going to fill if they're underneath a ceiling like this. Which would kind of really suck. Also, we're clipping into this thing here. Not enough. It's not coming through, so that's fine. Maybe we make this entire thing covered over here. But, for right now, I just need to figure out what I'm going to do about this. So let's make a couple more pillar tiles. We need 2 for each. So we do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I already had 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. Fuck that up. Alright. So we do 1 here, I think. We want it to attach to the ground first. We want it to be, yeah, like this. Here. 1, 2, 3. Come on, line up right. Come on. Come on, that's not where you belong. You belong on top of this pillar. Oh my god, there. Two, and then we want it below this one. So 3 and 4, like that. So that it looks like it's supported pretty well. It's not interfering. It's not interfering with any of these. We can still get into these inventories. I'm gonna have to wait and see if these things get irrigated in the next rainstorm. So let's fill up this water bottle with it real quick. Why aren't you filling up my water bottle? Should fill up my water bottle when I put you in here. Or not. What about this one? Do you fill up my own water? No. How about one of you? Oh, wait, because they're not tapped. Right. Duh. They're not taps. There we go. All right, so which ones did you take water from? You took water from that one. Yeah, and that was the only one. I mean, that's fine. I mean, aesthetically, this still looks cool. So, all right, so the next thing is we need to put our grills down. I needed to do that ceiling first, so I knew that how much space I have for the grills here. So I think since we're not accessing this vault, we can just cover up the vault with the grill here, like this. We're gonna have to move you, buddy. You're in the way. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do about that tap. I think, yeah, we wanted 3 grills here. So I don't think we're gonna be able to fit 3 grills here, though. Maybe we do 2 like this. There we go. That matches. We do 2 like this. Are you look crooked. You are crooked. Pick up. Great. Let me use my mouse. Alright, we can do this. Line it up on these, and then pull it forward. Alright, that looks good. Not crooked anymore, right? No, it is still crooked. Pick up. How is it still crooked? Maybe it's this one that's crooked. Oh, this one's crooked. That's why. And that's because the vault was crooked. So, I don't know. I guess it just is what it is. We'll just make it a little crooked. No, we'll fix this. We'll fix it with this one. So let's line it back up again. We'll line it up on this tile here. That should not be crooked now. Yeah, that's perfectly lined up with the floor. So it's this one that's crooked, which is fine. You can't really tell when you're looking at it. You can only tell when you're looking at it from the side. But it's fine. That's 2 grills. I was hoping to fit a 3rd grill here. But maybe what I do is I put a fridge. Oh, yeah, let's put a fridge in the center of it. Pick up. Oh, damn it. Fuck. So, anyway. Crystal, metal, cementing paste, oil. You can have these electronics. I guess you can have this fucking fuel as well. You can hold on to this stuff. I'm not going to need it for right now. Alright, what do I need to make another grill? Oh, look. We have enough to make a grill. I just need 40 more oil. I think I have more oil up there. What do we need to make a refrigerator? Nothing. We're good. Alright, good. That's going to be a pain in the ass, though. because the fridge is going to cause a power line to come spiking out through the fucking walls. I think. Alright, so we want to put a fridge between these two, and then a grill, another grill on the other side. So, I'm not sure if it's going to fit, but it should. So let's just put this one here, and see how it works, see how it looks. We'll line it up with this here, with this here, make sure it's straight, and then we'll pull it forward. That. All right, good. It didn't. Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry. Ah, I knocked something off my table. Whoops. Oh, it's all good. Still good. Speaking of which. All right. And this refrigerator down here is for me to store meat while I'm cooking it. So when I have an abundance of meat, I can store it in there instead of using Cat's inventory, my Argentavis inventory, to store meat and keep transferring it in and out of their inventory. I can use this as an intermediate for storage instead. Just give me 1 second here. Now we have a second grill. Let's line this one up. This should actually make the alignment issue that we have with the other grill a little less noticeable. There. Oh my god, that actually worked out really well. And I can't get back here right now to access the water. So maybe what I'll do is I'll pull the water line forward. I'll pull the tap for the water line forward and put it out here. But I don't know. I don't think it's totally necessary for anything. I think this is looking good so far. We can get rid of these, like, I don't know. Maybe those stairs would still serve a purpose, because you can walk underneath this staircase without it being a problem. So, anyway, let's see. Where did I put that extra gasoline that I made? And I'm going to have to get more oil. So, let's grab this extra gas that we have. Let's go grab more. I think we have more oil up here. Yeah. Perfect. And we have more raw metal up here as well. So we'll take that metal down and we'll throw it in since we're still crafting with metal. I must have bumped my mic to my mic stand here. Sorry if you couldn't hear me for a moment. And we'll put that. So we put metal in here, oil in here, and then a little bit of hide in here, and then we'll craft up those stacks. Hide. The one thing about this is I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to... Oh, yeah, I can still access this from down here, too. So that worked out great. Let's see here. Hide. We'll just wait for this to craft up. Like this. To give us a couple stacks. What's going on? Why is it not crafting our gasoline? 23. There it is. 100. Wow, that used like all of the oil that we had. No wonder I'm having a hard time keeping up with my oil supplies right now. Wonder, do you have any oil in here? Yes, you do. How did that happen? I just need one more stack of you, dude. And then we still have to get power run over to this refrigerator. So what we're going to do is we're going to craft up some more power lines. and we're going to run the power lines all the way over to the bottom of the refrigerator. So, we already have one of these cables. We're probably going to need just a couple more of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do a vertical cable as well, and we'll make one more power outlet. Probably going to need more than 4 of those, to be honest. And then those will come out, and I'm going to run them up through. So we're probably going to need way more of these cables, but I want to, well, no. I think what I'll probably do is I'll run the electricity through the back here, and then I'll put walls. So yeah, we're going to have to move this tap over to the other side. And then we'll put this over here. So we'll flip these two around so the tap is back here, and I'll put walls up back here. It'll cut these tanks in half, I think. But if I basically what I'll do is I'll flip these to the other side, so we move the water tanks back out here. And then I'll put a wall up out here instead. Or maybe what I do is I put the tap here. I don't know. But I just want to cover up the power lines so you don't see the power lines coming through the room. So we'll pull this, we'll pull this, we'll pull this. Now we use Ghost. We go down into the floor so we can see the existing power structure. Yeah, so we want to pull it from this line over here. So we're going to do this. Oh, we can pull this one straight out of here? You've got to be kidding me. I didn't know that. All right, so we'll pull this one out from here. Oh, I guess it's because it's connected there. So we'll pull it out and we'll go underneath this stuff here. Like this. Five. And we know it's going to be... We're not there yet. We're almost there, though. All right, so go back down, and keep running in this direction. Like this. All right, so keep going. All right, we're going to need a few more of these fucking these power lines. These flexible power lines. Probably not that many. Probably only needed like 3. So I want to run it to this pole. I want to run it to, well, I mean, I guess I could put another pole here and run it up that pole. Well, basically what I want it to do is come up so that it comes out through the floor here. So let's see, I have one more of these poles. So let's craft one more, wait, do you have the cementing paste to do this? Yes, you do. Okay, so let's craft one more pillar tile. Boom. And then this will give me the spot where I actually have to run these two. And then we want pillar. So yeah, that's where I want it, but I want it back here to line up with those. So it's gonna go right here. So I have to get rid of this tap. Let's drink some water. Let's demolish this tap. We're gonna have to make a new tap here, but that's okay. We want to run this pillar where that tap is. Right here and right here. Come on, you can do it. What do you mean there's no snap point? Oh, I wonder if it's this water line that's interfering with it. So we can demolish this. Demolish this. Now I wonder if it'll let me place it. No, you're still not letting me place it there? Why? Why? Why won't you let me place it there? Well, I guess we're going to be putting a fridge on top of it. So, no, that can't be right, dude. That's not the way that's got to place, dude. Pick this up. There's got to be a better fucking placement than that, man. Yeah, that can't be right, dude. Maybe we put it like here. I don't know why it won't let me place it where I wanted to place it, but that's fine. Whatever. Give me another pillar tile here. Give me 2 more, actually. See if we can actually place this one down in the right spot now. I didn't want it here, but this might be where the only place that it will let me place it. Like that. Yeah, I guess that looks good. That looks good. I wish it could have placed it where I wanted it. I don't know why it won't let me place it there. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Now we go and get our cables out of here. And then that's gonna be our point of like, so we know where these go. Nope, not that. This. All right, let's see here. So this is the one. That's the one right there. All right, I gotta get it just right. Like that. And then we run it up this tile. Come on, you can do it. Like this. And then, let's see where the vertical cable pumps out. If we put the vertical cable here, that should be, oh man, it was like right there, dude. It was right where I wanted it. Right, somewhere right here, dude. Come on, you can do it. Right there. Perfect. Now we refresh this. Right there. And that should be sticking out. Oh, that's sticking out a little too high. Pick up. And you. Demolish. Where did this run down to? Yeah, you ran down to there. So let's try that. Vertical cable. If I can see here. Let's go down a little bit. Go up a little bit. You're not fucking connecting there, dude. Like, that's not where I want you to be, dude. Alright, so let's try going up over here. We want it running up. We either want it running up the back of this, or we want it, yeah, we want it like there. That's where I want it, right there. So, let's see if we refresh this connection, if it'll connect to it. Yes, it will. Sweet. All right, and now we hit this, and we put this here, and now that's powered. We're just gonna have to like fix the we're just gonna have to fix the water troughs here, or maybe not. I mean, I was thinking about putting a wall up, but like now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't look terrible. So now we're gonna need a bunch of refrigerators up here, and probably a smokery. Craft refrigerators. How many of these can we make? 1. Why? What are we missing? We're missing metal. Yeah, we're just missing metal. Of course we're missing metal. Why wouldn't we be? Let's see if Skunk has the metal that I'm looking for. Nope, you only have 53, so yay. At least we have 1 refrigerator up and running. I'll put you in here. Let's check out your... Yeah, you have 62. Can turn you back off. How many can we make now? 3. Oh, craft all. 3 is a good start. Now we want to do the smoking. Smoke. Okay, nope. Where is that thing? I think you gotta craft it. Let me take a look here. We might have to craft this in the smithy or something. I can't remember. Oh, there it is. What is it called? A meat dehydrator. So 30 electronics, 200 metal, 40 oil. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get metal, dude. There's like no way around it. 1, 2, and 3. So I think we put the meat dehydrator on this side here, and we put the refrigerators on this side back here. So, see, because I want the refrigerator. So wait, let me turn walk on real quick. Walk. I want the refrigerators to go back on this edge here, but I can't tell where the back. It's always hard to tell where the back of the refrigerator is, so I think we're just gonna line it up to cover up these pillar tiles. So maybe we do. See, I need to line it up here on this seam. That. Like that. But we're gonna put more than that up too. So that'll take care of these like power lines that we see when we get more of these. Oh wow, look, you can walk out onto this thing. I might end up putting an additional like no, these platforms aren't high enough for it. What I might end up doing is putting a ceiling tile, so I might mirror this build like this ceiling build on the other side here, and then put ceiling tiles up on the top of this, like that connect these to the tops, and then I can put a staircase that drops down in to here, which would be pretty cool, I think. We're starting to come together with a build that I'm really starting to like. The egg incubator though, now that we got everything set up for this, let's see, we still need gasoline here. So how much gas did you produce? 88. We'll do that. 88 and 100. Now that we got this going, we can start incubating these fucking eggs that we have. Fertilized, transfer. We can start with the ones that we know are already bad. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Alright, we'll do it this way. And then we'll just wait for these ones to get full. This is 15. Nope, we don't want that. I mean, I guess since we have a female with 15, we could breed that one. Oh, that's a male, so no. No. Nope. Nope. And nope. These were all males? Wow, they were all males. What are extra options? Extra options. Adjust egg values? I don't know what any of this is. So we're going to wait until this is all done. And then we're going to just hatch all of them. And we're going to see how how my little scheme here is going to work out. So I think 2 grills will be good. And then this one in the side. Why are you getting power from this side? You should not be getting power from this side. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to move this power outlet over here. Like, I hate that, dude. Like, it should not be, like, getting power from this side at all. At any point in time, is it okay for it to be pulling that fucking cord? Especially after everything that I did to get this one to work. Like, I feel like the only thing that I can do is demolish that. Why are you doing that? There's got to be an add-on to remove power lines. I'm going to go look for that right now because that's going to drive me fucking nuts. Hang on. We'll be right back. Work stop. Remove. Oh wait. Power. Let's try this. Wireless power. Small power cable. I don't know. Maybe this. Maybe we do this wireless power. The tech mod though. Tech mod for player inventory craft, low resources, and not need work done. See what happens. That's what I'm looking for. So, I mean, I'm not really liking the... But, I mean, it works. That's what it is. It fucking works. Alright, so... Go back in. Go to host local. Wireless power. Play single player. So this'll eliminate the generator that I need. So this is a replacement for the power generator, and it no longer requires electrical cables or outlets. So I don't have to fuck around with trying to find a way to make these power cables stop appearing and going clear across my base. Look, it went away. How did it go away? It doesn't matter how it went away. We're still going to replace it. Crafting. Generator. Where is it? Tech storage chests. All right, maybe we do wireless. No, it's not here. Maybe I have to reset the game for it to actually work. Hang on. We'll get the game back up and running in just a moment. I'm also gonna go need to eat soon. I'm feeling pretty famished. It might be nothing. There's nothing that says it. It says it was posted in 2025, so it's gotta work. Maybe I just needed to give item number. I think just resetting the game might do it. Host local. Here it's up on our list. Wireless power generator. Put it in. Fresh. Full player. Damn, that thunder sounds fucking crazy. hopefully that gets it updated and added in to the game, because this would solve a lot of my problems with my electricity. I hate electrical lines running through my base and having like clipping through them. It just makes everything look so stupid. After you spend hours and hours and hours building a base, then when you finally add electricity to the base, it just like you the way that you have to like jump through hoops to get the electrical lines to not appear where you don't want them is just ridiculous. All right, let's check and see if that added it. Oh wait, I think I have to learn the engram. So search wireless. Wireless power generator. That's why it wasn't showing up. I have to learn the engram. Wireless. All right, what do I need? I need crystal, electronics, and metal. I should have enough to do all of that, right? Oh, I am like totally out of metal. Do I have any metal up here? Oh, yes I do. Okay, so crystal, electronics, and metal. Wireless. There it is. Boom. All right, so now, where'd it go? Here it is. All right, so we put this on it. I don't want it down here. I think we want to put it up here. I think we just put it, hey cat, you're kind of in the way. I think we just kind of put it in the center of this platform here. Let's try. Where'd it go? There it is. I think we could just put it in the center of this platform here. Let's see, where is... So we're standing in the center of this platform right here. We put it in the center of this platform here. Like here. Access. Access. Oh wait, I gotta put gasoline in it, so we can take the gasoline out of here, and we can turn you off. Well, not yet. Not yet. You keep running for a minute. Access. Gasoline. Activate. Alright. Show generator range. I can't even see your range. Pulse generator range. Radius options. Increase to max radius. There it is. Alright, so radius options. Decrease to minimum radius. Alright, so that's your minimum radius. Alright. Radius options. Increase to 1.2. Radius options. Increase to 1.4. Radius options. Increase to 1.6. Increase to 1.8. Increase to 2.0. I need to make sure it goes all the way, so we're not there yet. Radius options, increase to 2.2, increase to 2.4. I think we just need to do like 4 times. See what 3.0 generates us. We're almost to the edge. Radius options, increase 3.2, radius increase to 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 4.0. That gets us to the edge of the base, kind of, almost. It ends like right here. So I guess that's good. All right, so now we can turn off this generator, and we can remove all of the power lines. Ghost. All right, so we can demolish you, and we can get rid of all of these fucking power lines down here. Demolish. 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 can demolish this. Demolish. There we go. Now we can demolish all these. Demolish. Where's this one run? Here it is. Demolish. This is just so I can get back the metal that I put into it. I know I'm only getting 1 metal per, but still, it's just the point of the matter. I'm really fucking frustrated with these power cables, and I have been for a long time. So this mod right now has just solved all of those problems. Demolish. And especially because I just spent all of this time to get the power cables running right for these fridges, and then to turn around and have one power cable, like, or one of the lines showing me where the power cables are, totally destroy that. Just really, really chapped me. So we're not playing that game anymore. Now that should run everything. Everything should now be running. Alright, we can turn off the radius on this thing. Hide range, generator range. There we go. Now, that's fucking phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Why are you still running? You should be gone. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to, like, reload to get rid of these last power lines. So, walk. And then I'm just gonna exit and reload. And then those last 2 power lines should be gone. Hopefully. Dude made a mod for a Tesla coil. I hope everybody realizes that this is what a Tesla coil is was supposed to be. Like, wireless power transmission. All right, so now I wish this thing worked a little better, but it just doesn't. Hatch eggs. Oh wait, we got to select them and hatch. Select and hatch. Select, hatch. Select, hatch. Select. Select. Come on, select, hatch. All right. Now, all the babies are right here. Sweet. Imprint. 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 So these ones we already checked earlier, so we know that they're no good, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. But it gives me a steady supply of, the raw prime meat. Why are you not dying? There we go. Alright, so now prime. And prime. And then I can put the cooked prime meat up here. Cooked. Turn this on. Almost forgot to turn the other grill on. Prime. Prime. Oh, I just wait for this to cook up a little more. There we go. That's a lot fucking cleaner. A lot fucking cleaner. And now I can just switch between the two. And then when I have an overinflux of it, an overinflux of prime meat, I can store it in here while I'm waiting for the grills to cook. That's what I'm talking about. I think we've done a good job here. I think we've done a really good job here. And then all I got to do is put a smoker up here. Or a meat dehydrator up here. I think the base is looking fantastic, though. I mean, the last thing that we're missing is a smithing table. But because I have skunk up here, I haven't had the need to build one yet. So skunk is just acting as my mobile table right now. All right, so let's. Oh, whoops. We didn't want to take the gasoline out. Where'd the gasoline go? There it is. Turn off. I guess I could have put the meat dehydrator down there, but I think it'll be better up here. Boom. We're just going to start stacking prime meat now, boys. All right, so we need to move fertilized RT. I wonder if I can do this all at once. Yes, we can. All right, so now I can inspect what we got here. 18 weight. Nope. 18 weight. No. 18 and 15. This female. This is my perfect female right here. Incubation slot 4. Incubation slot 4. That's my perfect female. It came back with 18 weight and 15. Damn. If only that was a male, dude. So we have 2 females that have that. Damn. That was so close, dude. I need a male that has those traits, not a female. But I mean, I guess now I can mate the male with this one and get no, because the only thing that's going to do is push the stats up higher. I can mate it with this one until we get a male. But then we won't have, yeah. I don't know. I can't believe the 2 that came out perfect came out as female. 18 and 1, 0 and 15, 1 and 2. So, I mean, that sucks, dude. We need a male with 18 and 15, and none of these are it. So, all of these get cold. I suppose I could take the female one. And that would give me a higher % chance of it, but we'd still have the same problem. So all right, well, we're going to wait for this round to finish. I think we're just going to call all of these because I still want this showed me exactly. This is what we need. We need a male with 18 and 15 and a female with 18 and 15. So I think we keep these two with the 18-15 stat. This one and this one. Yeah, we keep these 2 females. And then once we get a male that has lower stats, 18 and 15, we can breed those. So yeah, I think we keep these 2 females. If only we gotten the 13 down, dude. Yeah, so we're missing a little bit. We need that male with low stats, 18 and 15. Is what we're looking for. And then we continually breed that one with the others until we have what we're looking for. But like once I have that male, then these 2 females will be good breeding pairs for it. No, it still won't work out that way. So I think we just cull all of these. So let's select hatch. I have to use my fucking mouse for this. Yeah, we just cull all of these females. Because we need a male, is what we're looking for. Imprint. 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 We should have 2 more here. Imprint. Imprint. Jesus. They're twins, huh? Yep. All right. I'm gonna go. Oh, look, there's another one. All right. I'm gonna go cook up this food, and then I'm gonna make myself some IRL food. All right. So prime. We can store the raw meat in here. Raw. Oh wait, no. We want to put the prime meat that we have in here. Prime. And then raw. 80. Oh my god, dude. Look at how much more we still have. Jeez. This is going to take a while. Let's wait a minute. Alright, so that's all that prime meat. Now we'll wait for all of this to cook up, and we'll transfer the prime meat over there. Alright, we still have a little bit left, so prime. There we go. And then we just put the raw meat in here. Wait for all this to cook up so we can transfer it out. Alright, we can put this raw meat in here. I never thought I would have prime meat production on this fucking level either. Just stating the obvious. PAT. Yeah, once we get a meat dehydrator up here, it's game on. You're good. You're done. You're empty. Wait for this rest of this meat to cook up so I don't forget about it later. This stuff goes in here. Actually, no, keratin. Sorry, keratin goes in the other one, not this one. This one gets the chitin. The other one gets the keratin and the hide. One, two, three, four, five. We can put the metal in here. We can give the building materials to Skunk because we're gonna need to build more later. We can get rid of these now. Yay! Finally, we can put up this light. I think we're gonna put the light up. I don't know. I think we put the lights up here maybe. For right now, we can put one over here. I think we need to just make a couple more lights. Let's talk lights real quick. Just real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need 5. We'll see. Oh, I got one over there. We can do one more over here. I know it looks like it's lit up over here already, but that's because Aura has lights on her platform. We need to turn down the bloom. R dot bloom quality. There we go. Much better. There we go. I think we're going to mirror this on the other side, so I don't want to put any lights quite on there just yet, but we can put one up here on this corner. Oh, this is unpowered. Oh, right. Right, because I said this thing cut off just before the corner. So let's use radius options. Oh, wait. No. Radius options, max radius. Let's just put you to the max radius. Go generator range, high generator range. There we go. I don't want it pulsing like that through my base all the time. Turn on. There we go. We should have another... Yeah, we should have another 2 lights we can put down. I guess we can put one here. Yeah, we can put one like here. And then when we get onto the other side, we can put another one on. And then that'll light up this area down here pretty well. And then when we build this side over here and put another one up there, this side will be lit up just as well as this side is. So I think we did good. I think the base is really coming together. So I'm not sure what we're going to do on this side to make this side good. Maybe we'll make a cooking station down here and we can use it to cook with or something. I don't know. But for right now, I'm going to take a break for a little while. We've been playing for a long time. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go watch some anime. If you're wondering what I'm watching, I'm rewatching the OG Naruto series right now, and I'm skipping through all of the flashbacks and bullshit, so I'm actually like on a roll with it. I'm on tuning exams right now, where they just finished the preliminaries for the 3rd test of the tuning exam, so they're getting that 1-month break for training where Kakashi goes off to train Sasuke. So yeah, we'll be back on, and the next time we come back on, we're going to finish this breeding program with the Ankylos so that we can automate the metal farming. I'm going to finish that up first before I finish the construction of this base. And then I might end up doing something. Well, we're definitely gonna need to train some carnivores. I'm not sure if I want to do raptors or if I want to do allosaurus. So I know allosaurus spawns in sets of like 3, so it's hard to get them tamed when there's 3 of them that you have to like deal with or contend with all at once. But like I've done it before, feel like we could do it again. It was really frustrating, but now that I have a better idea of how to get them separated and tamed with a probably use one of my dinos as bait for them. And then that'll keep their attention while I close the trap. So yeah, we'll be back on in a little while. Probably not tonight. Probably tomorrow morning. I usually wake up. I usually sleep for like 4 hour intervals at a time. So I'll probably be back in about 4 or 5 hours. So we'll see you then. And thanks for watching, guys.